Hi. Ads are coming.
Oh, helps if I unmute myself. Hi! How you doing? So, I did some things in the game. I also added some mods and changed one. Yeah. So I saw Molly Berry using the animated vanilla vehicles. So I added that one. And then I saw Quiet using it and not seeming to have any problems with it. So I added that one. And then I changed the tow truck one from the tow truck vanilla to the tow truck, just a regular tow truck one, which also has the animated doors and everything. So yeah, we got some more animated vehicles. And I also made a road trip and realized I leave a lot of doors open. Because now that they're animated, you can actually see that they're open. Let's make sure we're... Here, let's go here. Oh, and also some other things happened. Let me force these on. There's vanilla style. Because for some reason, no matter what, it keeps asking me to re-enable these. Oh, map symbol size slider. I forgot to turn that one on. So some things happened on my way to my destination, which I will show you here in just a sec. So, as you'll notice, we have a different tow truck. Because I thought it might be a good idea to try going this way on my way back here to Rosewood and come out this gate. Yeah, it wasn't a good idea. At all. There's still some stragglers around here. So, we are in Rosewood. I decided to come back here to read the books that I have. Well, already did that. Already read the books. So that was actually where I was actually me leaving Rosewood. But I figured I'd turn around here and I'll show you the base. Right? You little migrators are a little annoying. Oh yeah, I gotta open the gate. So this is how a gate's supposed to look when it lets you place it down. And it looks a lot different with the power out. Duck. There we go. That's better. It looks like I left a door open. Well, I did leave a door open. I left a trunk open. But that's actually a wall. So at the time, I could not build a new door, but I could build a wall. So I just built a wall. So here's our very first tow truck. It's kind of fucked up. Yeah. Yeah, engine's fucked up. At the time, I could not fix engines. I can now. But I decided, let's just find another tow truck. And so we wound up with that green one. Yeah, yeah. As soon as the hood gets messed up, that's when it starts taking damage. And this one, I think I fixed the hood. Did I? Yeah, I repaired the hood a bit. And this one also has the bull bar. It did not have a radio because I didn't figure out that I could stick a radio back in this. These tires are messed up. Yeah, this one needs some work. We might swap this out with another one. I don't know. There are quite a few in very, very good condition at the mall, which is where I found the white one. I would love to take some of this stuff with us, but actually, you know what? We are going to take this box of screws. And steel sheets. You know what? We're going to raid this for stuff. Anything I've had a hard time finding. So if you have the... brain not working yet. I'm still sleepy. Oh. Do I have the space for that? I do not. We may have to figure out a way to carry it. Okay. I want to take one of these
Big kitty
dispensers.
stretch.
Okay. What was I saying? Dude, I got severe ADD. That's never gonna help. I've been trying to do that for years. So yeah, So with the proximity inventory mod, you can set up your storage like this, and then you can just walk into the middle and access all the crates at the same time. Right here. This is the inventory from all the crates around me. I got lots of steel sheets. Holy shit. I wish I had the room to carry them. Yeah, I also find the streamers with ADD a lot more entertaining. If you want to see unmedicated ADD, Dixie Chris. That's unmedicated ADD right there. You know what? We might pull some of this stuff and just leave it. Do we have another trailer, actually? I could load it in. How is this one? Nope. Yeah. See, I left a lot of doors open, apparently. Oh, and that would be a great mod, is attaching trailers to trailers. I would have like 3 trailers behind us. We would get stuck on so much shit. But just a train of trailers? You know what? Okay, now I gotta check. Hold on. Pulling it up on my laptop. Yes, there is. I might add that. Because that would be funny, just to pull up here with an 18-wheeler, load everything up, and head back. We are going to need the water eventually. Let's see. Some of the towns that I was subscribed to in Build 41 are now popping up. Because I didn't, when I started Build 42, I didn't clear my mod subscriptions in the hopes that mods, as they got updated to Build 42, would just pop up. I had to sneeze. And so some of the towns have already started popping up because I had a lot of towns. I was subscribed to a lot of towns. Oh, so I did also add the map symbol size slider mod, which lets you resize shit that you put on the map. Oh. Yeah, we're adding that. Fire truck, an actual fire truck. We're totally adding that. Volkswagen Beetle, we're adding that. Because I actually have a Volkswagen Beetle. It's in my backyard. Not running, but I have one. It was my first car. And until about 2018, when I bought a Honda Fit. It was either spend almost $2,000 to fix the Beetle, or to fix a problem on the Beetle that was just going to recur because it's a design flaw in that model year, or spend the money on a down payment. And I decided to spend the money on a down payment. Yeah, so my Beetle is a Super Beetle, a 1973 Super Beetle, and the Super Beetle is just like bigger than the original Beetle by like inches in like every dimension. But they didn't really redesign it. They just increased the size of some things. And so the front suspension is actually not at the correct angles it needs to be to survive very long. So the front suspension winds up getting all fucked up after a little while, and you have to fix it and replace arms and stuff. Where is that 18-wheeler? Because fuck it, we're playing a totally modded playthrough, so might as well I had a fucking 18-wheeler. Here, you know what? Let me pull it up on... Let me see if I can... Okay. Move. So for some reason, when I have it in borderless window, and it's the Linux version of the game, it always wants to start on my upper screen and not this one. But with the little window options thing, I can move it. And then there we go. Just to keep the music going. So this mod right here, flip vehicle plus trailer, the tow truck can do that. You can actually flip vehicles with the tow truck. Okay, let's see. Let's sort of vehicles. So here's the fire truck I just added. There's the Beetle. We're not gonna go too crazy with the vehicles. Oh. Here's our tow truck one. Let's get rid of that one because I know that one broke the game once. So let's turn that one off so I don't accidentally re-enable it. There it is. Okay, car trailer. Do not leave the game or go too far away when you have a car loaded on the car trailer with items in the trunk or seats you need. Its inventory will reset. I can't do anything about it since it's a SARS lib feature and I am not an LUA guy. Okay. So we won't use the car's trailer. we could... There's a trailer. There's a tanker trailer. Cabin truck, working mattress, micro fridge. Okay, we'll add that one too. Oh, okay. This is the... This is the... This one, this mod has the trailer that is a fuel hauler. It has a... basically a tanker trailer. A small one. And apparently this one has a big one. Okay. Let's see if there's anything else interesting. M1 Abrams. I have been so tempted to try it, but apparently there's like a whole... there's a whole chain of like there's a whole crafting chain for ammo that you have to follow with it. I don't know, should we add this one? Apparently you can get like a freaking armored behemoth of a semi-truck. I don't know about this one. This one requires another extra one. And another extra one. You know what? Fuck it. Okay, we're not installing this one. Because this one's actually a Java mod. Where you have to, after you install it from here, you have to move some files around. And replace core game files. So, not doing that one. Although, this one isn't required. It just says, for better, behave more realistic. I love the thunderstorm sounds in the game. Okay. There's a Volkswagen Beetle. And some of these ones, some of these vehicle ones are also ones that I had from Build 41 that it popped up. I don't think I ever really used them though. I never really checked to see if there was something we needed extra on that first semi-truck. Maybe. Or did I? Oh yeah, we did read that. Okay. Let's go look at the original mod. So the one problem is we'll have to go search. The chances of us finding any of these are kind of slim because we'll have to search new places. But there is most of Louisville we haven't searched. Yeah, find us a semi-truck. So after stream, I was looking at this and I was like, is that broken? Is that even showing the right amount? I don't remember killing 9,000 zombies. And then I remembered, oh yeah, I did most of them all with this character. And yeah, that's probably right. So I got more guns. Got lots of cartons. Actually, I will take this M14 magazine. Like this whole 6 is like all just full of gun shit. Oh yeah, and then this one's guns. Oh, I do have an M16. We shall find a space for it. Even if I just have to carry it in the backpack. So I had 2 gold, I guess yellow generators here. So I picked one up, threw it in the trailer. Which also on the way back from West Point, I stopped and grabbed all the books out of the little impromptu base I had set up. And so our trailer's kind of full. Let's see if I can squeeze. Yeah, that's all I can squeeze else into it. We might leave some stuff here. So here's the books from West Point. It's not much. And most of the weight being taken up is this shit ton of ammo. Yeah, 556 stack encumbrance, 42. So hopefully packing them into cartons lowers their encumbrance a bit. Let's see. Okay, so 12 boxes of shotgun shells has encumbrance of 14.4. And packed an encumbrance of 12. So yeah, it's good to pack them in cartons. And that's a helicopter. So now I can actually throw some of the stuff in here. I'm not too worried about it. There's like no zombies in this area. It would take them a while to reach me. That, and I think after I'm done messing around right here, we're just gonna go. So it won't really matter. I am gonna... Nope, it dropped one of them on the ground. turn this off because I don't know when I'm going to be back. Even though I know there's not very many zombies nearby, I do not want to attract them here. Because, you know, then we might come back later and have it all be fucked up. Like, oh, they broke down all the fence. They can't break down the original fence, but they can break down the fence I built. And that log fence is a pain in the ass to build. What are you doing in my town, boy? You can see some of the vehicles I rated for stuff. You know, it's probably doing shit like this why I keep finding a bunch of zombies along the road every time I come back. Who'd have thought? So this tow truck we've got all kitted out. We've got the radio, I think. Yes.
interview with former President Trump. This week he hosted his second annual...
Yeah, we've got radio. We've got the bull bar. Oh, welcome back from ads. Oh, I totally didn't even realize we had ads. Let me make sure I don't have Firebot muted. Nope. So apparently, each time you start a new save, this emergency broadcast channel will be different. I just happened to find it. I just randomly tuned in to this frequency, and it turned out it was it. I got very lucky that way. Otherwise, you have to search every frequency. Or find a radio that already has it tuned in. So yeah, this vehicle is actually in very good condition, the way I found it. It didn't have the bull bar, but another one in the parking lot did. And I was able to transfer the bull bar onto this one. So yeah, this is fully kitted out tow truck. It can even hold more in the back because it's not as damaged as the other one. The other one actually could hold about 15 less than what this one can, just because of damage to the trunk area. See, we're just gonna tease the zombies along this route. We're not actually gonna kill them. We'll just draw them out to the road and then they just drive away. Okay, do you want candy? There's an alive person in here. Oh, nope. Too slow. You know what we might do? We might drop off this trailer and then just go out without it and find another trailer to grab stuff in. Because I really don't have anything to store all this stuff in at the base. So it's not like I can't really unload the trailer. Should clean this up. But we could find another good trailer, which I already know there's another good trailer this size at the mall. That's in excellent condition. Oh yeah. I grabbed those meat sticks for a reason. check something. Oh, yeah, okay. So this is how I route my audio in Linux. This is Qt graph. Or PQW graph, or QPW, yeah, QPW. So, I've had this routed wrong for a little bit. Let's just connect that, connect that, connect that. For some reason, OBS automatically connects to the monitor from the Rodecaster when the monitor is not affected by the sliders. But this is. So, in Linux, one of the biggest things I find streamers struggling with is their audio shit. I never really struggle with my audio shit because it's as easy as dragging some lines to reconnect and make things go where I want them to. Sometimes it fights me. Like some programs will be like, no, we're not connecting to that. You disconnected us for half a second. We're gonna reconnect. Chrome does that, or not Chrome. Firefox does that. Which is kind of nice because if the audio system does screw up, it automatically reconnects once it's fixed itself. Chrome doesn't. Chrome will just stay broken until you restart it. But it also makes it a pain in the ass for sometimes when I'm listening on surround sound and I want to put different streamers on different speakers. You gotta keep at least one of those little connections connected until you get it connected the way you want it. Otherwise, Firefox will just reconnect itself to everything. Not really. It's more, I can see why it does it. It makes it more robust and doesn't break as often. Makes it more resilient for people who are not like as deep into. Makes it resilient for desktop use. And it is an easy workaround. I just keep one of the connections connected until I'm ready, and then disconnect it when I have everything hooked up the way I want. Because as long as it's connected to something, it doesn't have to be connected the way it wants it to. It won't reset itself. But that's just Firefox. Firefox does that on its end. Other programs don't care. They'll just let me disconnect and reconnect them how I want. Oh, you know what? We do have loot respawn on. The video store. And it has been well over 30 days since we looked at it. Well, let's turn off the siren so we don't, attract too much attention. I don't know. I don't know if we do at the new place. Oops, we already attracted attention. But we can always find one. If not, we'll go to the mall. I know where they are in the mall. There's a store with just rows of televisions. Oh, my spear broke. Here, zombie man, you have a stick. And I'll take that blade back, because it's actually in good condition. Okay, we're not gonna take... Yes, that was actually because it lost a little bit of XP from the skill journal, because the skill journal isn't perfect. Sometimes it doesn't read back all the XP, so it was right on the edge there anyway. So last time we were in here, we took like everything, but now we're just gonna find the ones that are actually useful. There's woodcraft. If we want to, at some point, we could go find Fort Knox. That's actually... This is Knox County. So Fort Knox is around here someplace. Oh, I think we got plenty to go take on Fort Knox. Car zone. Book show. Oh, nope. Don't want duplicates. You know what? No, don't want that either. You know what? We'll take it just for now, so I'm not looking at it every time I pass by and trying to grab it. Then we'll dump it on our way out. In fact, let's make sure all these are in the backpack. Yeah. So on the way out, be like, we got 2 of these. Let's dump on 2 of those. And dump that one. That's a pretty good haul. Most of the Woodcraft series. A good chunk of the exposure survival. And I hear a zombie. Make sure there's none hiding around the truck. Okay. That was pretty good. So far, I've only hit 1 zombie with this truck. And I immediately got out and cleaned the blood off. It's like, my new truck! But the bull bar, fortunately, will protect the hood for a while until the bull bar fails, and then the hood will start taking damage. More damage. It doesn't completely protect the hood, but it does a lot. Oh. You do have to be careful with this truck. If you turn at too high a speed, it'll dip down and basically plant itself into the ground, which can damage things. Let's go back here, in here to our little base that we set up here. See if there's any books we can grab. Because I know I didn't have many here, so we might as well just grab what we got. Let's slow down a bit. I think I'm going the right way. Not the road I wanted to take, but it'll work. You dented my truck. Oh, that scared me. Okay. I thought it was biting me, but that was just me doing the let's stab him really deep in the head move. Like that. I forgot that was the thing with short blades. There are so many vehicles we could grab, good ones around here, but I'm also betting there's a lot closer in Louisville that it would be much easier to grab. Well, after we kill all the zombies. Here is our other little base. And here's our weeboo. The books in this one are kind of scattered. I didn't really load them in one thing. I just kind of unloaded them. But the proximity inventory mod makes it very easy. I heard you. Where are you going? We might grab those steel sheets. A lot more guns, a lot more ammo. Actually, we will take these Desert Eagles. Yeah, if I plan on running a lot of Zeds over, I definitely want to have the steel sheets. But there's also a lot of other stuff you can repair it with too. You can repair it with bars, you can repair it with chunks. And I think that's because I have there's a vehicle maintenance mod that I have too that gives you more options for repairing stuff. A carton of nails? Wouldn't have to worry about nails for a long time. But that's more of a, we need we first need to set up someplace to store all this stuff. And then there's also a bunch of engine parts I have too here. That would be good to grab. Bunch of vehicle parts. Are these magazines seriously scattered in all different? I think so. Not too hard. Well, it depends on your settings. If you're playing standard apocalypse, it's going to be very hard to find ones that are actually in good shape. You'll wind up having to repair the parts more than finding good parts. And that becomes a real problem for things like batteries, because you can't repair the batteries. There it is. Okay. we can actually come back and take a lot of these crates. But yeah, we are playing on... This is a modified survivor run. And I have the settings for... Let's see. Nope. Not what I wanted to do. Oops. I forget that the sandbox options isn't accessible via a controller, so it skips over it. So we have vehicles. So usually in, I think, Survivor and Apocalypse, the general condition is low or very low. So most vehicles you find will be shitty and in bad condition, all red. But I have it set to normal. That's why we find a lot of vehicles that are in okay shape. Now I gotta fix this again because it resets itself every time. Oh, let's not leave all our doors open. Nope. Yeah, fuck it. We'll just go as is. We're not gonna be able to fit much in there anyway. Let's turn that radio down so it's not quite as a magnet for zombies when we're walking away from the vehicle. Still will be, but not as large a distance. Stop hitting my trailer. That van says the Lady Delighter. So the supposed lore is that there are other survivors out there. Like that scream was supposedly another survivor being murdered, eaten, something. But you would think if there are other survivors out there, there would be like a slow, like some areas the population of zombies would diminish because they would be, those other survivors would be taking care of them. I don't know. We're going a bit slow because I don't want to hit anything in the fog. That would suck. Like, oh, hey, look, I got a new truck, and I broke it. Well, primarily they are things that can attract the zombies. So if one of those meta events happens near you, because they do just happen at random and weird spots, it can cause the zombies near you to start moving around. Kind of like the helicopter event. They're called meta events. But they are planning on, I believe the roadmap does have, I don't know. I don't know, actually, I don't know why I call it meta events. They are planning, I think the roadmap does have other, like, NPCs. So, at some point in the future, you could run into the actual other survivors. And maybe collaborate with them and get help and other things. You know, if you've seen the Day 1 mod, that already has some of that in there. Yeah, except the zombies not running quite as fast. Unless you want them to. Yes, but I can't change the sprinter settings the way I want to, because I want to set it up for like one sprinter in every 1,000 zombies. But you can't do that low of a percentage after the game has already started. So I do know how I could do it. It would be risky though for the save. It could break the save. But what I do is I start a new save, set up its sandbox options, just like this one's, except for that sprinter setting, because you can only do the smaller percentage in the very initial setup. You can't do it from the sandbox options that we can access right now. In that sandbox options we can access right now, you can only do 1 in 100 zombies as a sprinter. That's as low as you can set it. But in the initial one, you can do even smaller percentages. I want it low because I know I will forget I have it on, and then it'll scare the fuck out of me when a sprinter comes running at me, which I think will be entertaining. That's really why I want it really low. Because I know myself. I'll forget that I have it on. Yeah. So what I could do is I could start a new save, get it set the way I want, and get that low percentage of zombies set, or of sprinters set. And then I could take its file. It's called map something. It's map something.bin. And I could take that and stick it in this save file. Because that's the file that saves the sandbox settings. And I can't edit it directly because that's guaranteed breakage. If you want to find that file and open it up, you'll see why. Yeah, I think I could possibly do it that way. Whichever computer I do it on, I'd have to make sure I turn off sync thing for it, because I don't want to break the save file and then have that sync to all my other computers, because my other computers can act as a backup if I break it. Because yeah, if I really break it, what I could do is just whichever computer I'm doing it on, if I have sync thing turned off and my controller just turned off, we were just cruising along for so long that the controller turned off. Yeah, I like it. I like the idea of just doing a save, just keep going. Keep going until it breaks. Because eventually it will. Something will happen, like an update will break it eventually. But I'd rather have it break because of an update instead of me fiddling with it. So yeah, I could mess with that on, like, say, for example, my laptop, and just turn that sync thing folder off. I can hit pause on it. And so if I mess it up, all I have to do is just reconnect that folder, or, well, delete the messed up file from, oh, hopefully that won't delete it from the others. You know, I could just make a backup on my laptop and use that one. Yeah, that would be easier. Just make a backup of it with a different name. And turn sync thing off so it doesn't sync 100, 800,000 files to my other computers. And then mess with that backup. And if it works, then just copy it into the regular save. Where are we? Okay, there's West Point. So I've actually explored a road that goes all the way through here. And for some reason, after I got out of the game and then came back, the map was covered up again. I think a mod updated that caused it to lose that little section. And this section right here was covered up again in the map. But I drove back through there and all the zombies I killed were still dead. So I guess it was just whatever file saves what parts of the map are revealed was just rewritten. No, I don't think it will, because I think it was just the file that saves what parts of the map are shown, not the actual map tiles. Because yeah, I drove back through the section I had been through already after the map glitch happened, and all the zombies I killed were still dead. So yeah, so it wasn't the actual map tiles, it was just the visual map. And man, this save file is getting big. There's almost 800,000 files. No, that was like last week that happened. And I just added the map resize thing today. Yeah, so I haven't had a chance to try that one. I saw that Quiet was using it, and I was like, yeah, that's a good idea. We should add that. Oh no, it's Yuri Makis. This morning, we were talking about it this morning. Oh, this fog's sticking around a while. I hope pirates don't come out of the fog at me. There is an old movie from the 80s called The Fog, where this small town on the edge of the small coastal town is cursed. And one night a year, a fog rolls in and pirates come out of the fog. I think that's a different one. I think the one based on the Stephen King novel is not pirates. Or I don't know. It might be. I'm pretty sure the one based on the Stephen King novel is like aliens or some shit. That one's, I think it's called The Mist. And I should remember this. I read the novel. Oh, yeah. Another military backpack. Let's go ahead and take that. So yeah, for some reason, this little knife just lasts for freaking ever. It is a modded knife, though. Hey, you can't have my knife. Give me my knife back. That zombie trying to take my knife. That I just stabbed really deep into them. Ah. That was me just messing up on what buttons to hit. Saved by the jacket. Yeah. How inconsiderate. Their body took my knife as they were falling over dead. Let's see how messed up our jacket is. Yep, 2 holes. We had 1 hole before. But yeah, the military jacket is a much lighter weight than the firefighter jacket, but provides about equivalent protection. Well, less protection, but good enough. The weight savings is worth it. Oh, what's the temperatures though? Okay.
Quick. Hi. Ads are coming.
Nope, here comes some ads. And you know what? There you go.
Panther Barber gave Skirim a box to hang out in.
There you go. Now you don't have to bother with ads. At least for 3 months. I hope I caught it before the ad started. Oh, neat. Cool. Another great option that I have also is Twitch Turbo. It's like $11 a month, but you get ad free for any channel. All across Twitch is ad free. But also Twitch Turbo, the streamers you watch get a portion of what you pay for Twitch Turbo. So you still are supporting them even if you have Twitch Turbo.
Drink something.
Okay. I don't know how it's calculated, what little portion of the money you pay for Twitch Turbo goes to what viewers or what streamers. Because I know, like me, I'll sometimes have like 3 or 4 streamers up. But I've heard people speculating that if you have more than 3 streams up at a time, it only counts like the first 3 as viewership for you. And I suspect the reason that is to make calculations for things like how much of your Twitch Turbo goes to who easier. Because otherwise it would be like fractions of a penny for each segment of ads. But if they limit it to the first 3 that you started watching that day or at a time, then it makes that calculation a bit easier and it's not micro fractions of a penny being distributed. Yes, that's true too. For raising like viewer count and stuff, yeah. Because there are streamers who do that and have been caught doing that. You don't see them around much because no one, in general, the Twitch community frowns on that shit. Which is funny, because you do get these bots coming in and advertising these get quality viewers on blah 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 website, where you can go and pay to get those bot fake viewers. And it's like, no streamer who's over 12 years old would do that because they know it would kill their channel. Because you're not going to be paying for those fake viewers forever. And as soon as you stop paying for them, people will wonder, why is your viewership suddenly dropped? Yeah, and the people who would use those are the ones dumb enough to do like 1,000 viewers, where that would stand out. That would be very noticeable. Hell, even InSim, who I would say is considerably big. Only gets like 1,000, 2,000 viewers at a time. Let's Game It Out gets 1,000 to 2,000 viewers at a time. Oh, I think Let's Game It Out can make actually some pretty good money on here if you streamed more often. Like the hydrate and stuff. Those are actually like defaults. Like the ones like when you first start streaming and those options are opened up to you, that's like the hydrate redeem and stretch and all that. Those are like the ones that are already there. They're like the default ones. So yeah, Twitch actually encourages you to have those. You can turn those off. I know streamers who do have those off. But it's good to be reminded, because I know a lot of times will totally forget. Yeah, it's for some reason my body doesn't like during this period, like this 5-hour period, usually when I'm streaming, I'll pee beforehand and then I won't have to pee for like another 5 hours. The rest of the day, it's like every other hour I have to pee. I don't know what it is. It's probably like circadian rhythm type thing, where my body's just like, let's slow down the pee production, because he's supposed to be asleep, but he's not, even though he's been doing this for years. But yeah, it's that too. You notice if you look at my VODs, you can just, which all my VODs are up on YouTube. If you look at my VODs, you can probably guess which games I was not that into, because they're shorter. And you can guess which games I'm really into, because they're a lot longer. This game I'm really into, but sometimes I get to a point after like the 5-hour mark where I've usually been ending it, where I'm like, okay, what do I do next? And my brain's like, I don't know. What are we doing? Oh. And that's usually the point where I'm like, okay, time to call it. That's why I try to stream, especially on this game, because this game's so open-ended. You could just do whatever. Is give myself a goal for that stream. And sometimes it's like dynamic. The goal changes as we're going. Sometimes I start with just a general goal. Like the general goal I started with today is just let's get back to Louisville and maybe do some building out of our base and searching. Wait, did I pass our turn? Yes, I did. That is why we're getting more zombies, because we're actually approaching the other entrance. Yeah, I did. I totally just drove straight past it. We're supposed to turn at the strip club. Going to that in the Kit Kat Club? Yeah, this would take us through the west entrance of Louisville. And that's how I broke my truck. I was trying to come out the west entrance of Louisville. There were a lot of zombies. Like, a lot. A lot. Like, holy crap. Oh, you found me from the tags? That's cool, because I was looking at that today, because it actually gives you analytics on people who look at those tags. Which one was it? I think Furry's the one that performs the best as far as impressions. That's what they call it. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, it always is. I was actually thinking of changing the LGBTQIA one just to just LGBT, because that one was showing like the least amount of engagement of all the tags I have. Well, meow actually has the least, but I'm keeping that one. But I think it might just be because it's the longer form. Yeah, meow's just funny. I'm just keeping that one. I know a few streamers who have ridiculous tags and they keep them just because they're funny. Oh, you know what? We could have taken that other turn. Okay, let's just go back up here and take that curved turnout. And we can actually speed up now that fog is gone. Totally didn't even notice the fog was gone. Just in my own little world of yapping. I might just add just the regular LGBT one. And leave the other one and just see what it does. Because those tags are actually important for discovery. Because yeah, that's how people can search through categories they like. So if a tag isn't really performing all that well, it's best to, because I think you can only have a certain amount of tags. So it's best to swap it out with something that works better. But yeah, we're totally keeping Meow. Meow's kind of my catchphrase. If you see me in other streams, I say Meow a lot. And on Blue Sky, I say Meow a lot. A lot of my actual posts that aren't reposts on Blue Sky is just me going Meow. Okay, let's slow back down because this is a narrow road. Not much room to maneuver. I can't believe the mall had over 6,000 zombies. And there's still quite a few there. When I went and found this truck, yeah, I was dealing with a steady stream of zombies. Still, who were coming, either falling off the roof, so it was raining zombies, or just coming out of the building still. It was just a slow stream, but still a steady stream. Well, I actually didn't. That's where death number 12 came from, as the very beginning of the mall. Okay, turn here. But yeah, I was about 1,000 kills in to the mall when I got bit. And died, and basically had to work my way back to the mall, I think. I forget. It's in the VOD somewhere. I think I got bit and drove away. Yeah, we got bit, drove away, went to West Point, and then dropped everything, updated the journal, and then I took off the bandage and ran off into the woods. Then just dropped dead. Now, there's a bunch of weapons and stuff here on the ground. Yes, it is. It is very nice to not have to worry about that stuff. Although sometimes that can even lead you astray too, because just because you're gay doesn't mean you're not a moron. But for the most part, yeah, it's a pretty safe bet. So when we were doing this, I had the auto loot automatically dropping things on the ground that would not fit in my inventory. So yeah, there's a bunch of weapons and stuff laying around. And when I came back for the truck, I already went through and searched all of it and picked up all the ammo. See, there's still stragglers. I have not gone in these buildings. Oh, this is a theater. Which, you know what? If we're gonna search it, I'm gonna hook a generator up to it. Cinema. Oh yeah, truck's over here. But we won't do that right now. We're just making a pit stop here to visit our old truck. There it is. Yeah, windshield gone, hood gone, rear windshield gone, engine 27%. Tires mostly gone. Headlights gone. Yeah, my little excursion through Louisville did quite a number on the truck. But we got a new one. Yeah, the radio's in good shape. But I've also got, like, I know where there's several of them, because that's just a standard. Did I leave the radio on? I did. The radio was still on. But you can put just any CB type radio in these. Well, it was from both. But yeah, the old truck still had the radio on too. Ah, you got blood on my truck. You know how hard this is to get off? Not very. But we might stop here in this little neighborhood here. Yeah. Yeah, it's like, come on, man. Don't just splat yourself all over someone's truck. Oh, I keep forgetting about that. So I suspect these ones are the ones with pinpoint hearing. Because they will just... You could just appear in a spot and they would just slowly make their way to you. Another streamer, I forget his name, but Mr. Lamprey goes over there every once in a while. German guy. Tested that and showed that you could use the debug settings and go into a highly populated area with visible off. So if you turn off visible in like cheat settings, the zombies can't see you. They won't react to you. So he did that, and he had God mode on. And he went into the middle of a highly populated area and pulled up the heat map. In debug settings, the heat map will show you a large area around you with just little white dots. And the little white dots are the zombies. So he just parked himself in an area and then turned visible on. So all of a sudden the zombies could see him. And all you see on the heat map is the little white dots in the large area just start moving. Slowly moving towards him. And he had all the zombies with pinpoint hearing on. And it was a very large area. So yeah, they just kind of get like a little bit of a magnetic pull towards you. And we have, on this playthrough, we have their hearing set at random. So some could have pinpoint, some could have normal, some could have poor hearing. We also have their memory set at random also. So some could remember you and follow you for a great distance, and some will forget about you as soon as they lose sight of you. Do I have enough room to dump some of these? Maybe in here? Oh yeah. Let's just wander down the street. See if we see any good vehicles because we are at the edge of a zone that is revealed to us, and we can reveal some more. So we might actually have some neat vehicles that pop up. Like maybe a semi-truck. And we can just kill some zombies. It's been a long trip. Let's take a break with some zombie bashing. Oh yes, and the result, I didn't even mention it. The result of being able to read the books is we got all these nice blinky arrows that increase the amount of XP we get for each of these skills. Yes, blinky arrows are nice. How hilarious would it be if we ran into the semi-truck and trailer, like, first thing here? Going into a new area? I hope it's not something where I'd have to start a new save. Well, I already know it isn't. Because they did that with the big bulldozer and then went in the Moldra, and there were like 2 or 3 big bulldozers sitting there. No, vehicles tend to just spawn wherever vehicles spawn. Like, you'll notice there's... If you might have seen it when I'm driving around, where it'll look like a car had a collision with a trailer. It's because it treats the trailers just like any other vehicle. And where it was supposed to be 2 cars together, like they got in a collision, it's just a car with a trailer that looks like a trailer ran into its side. So yeah, it's kind of random. That's what could, yeah, that's where we could possibly find it, is just in front of a house. Which actually would fit. The trailer wouldn't fit as far as that goes, but I do know a lot of truckers, they just take their truck home. In fact, on my drive home from work, there's one that in a bunch of little townhouses, and then there's a common parking area, and there's a semi-truck parked there. The tractor of a tractor trailer. Yay, 10,000 on this guy's life. I have no idea what the count is for the total playthrough. It's probably a lot. We're probably at least at 50,000 as far as total. Over 12 lives. Fog again. There is something I want to check. I want to make sure those mods got properly enabled. So let's quit out. Because I don't want to go revealing new areas and there not having been a chance of them spawning because I didn't do it right. There's immersive suicide, which I will not turn on stream. It is rather graphic. And I might not be compatible with the toss also. But yeah, you can just guess what that is. You know what? Let's enable this Twitch stats one. It only seems to, lately, the mod comparer doesn't seem to be working right. Let's hope that doesn't mess anything up, because changing the order can break things. Oh, okay. Okay, everything looks good. So that, the mod comparer was showing a lot of red and stuff because I changed the load order. Which also could solve some of the random errors that we've been having. Because I'm sure they are loaded now. That's what I was just double checking. Because the mod compare thing has not quite been doing its job lately. Like I keep having to tell it to enable the same mods over and over again. Like it's not sticking. Because you can enable from save. So say you start a save and that had a bunch of mods enabled that you don't currently have enabled on the game. So you can click enable from save and that will enable them in the game also. Or you can click load from save and it'll just load the save with those mods enabled, but it won't persist. But if you click enable from save, they'll persist. The ones that are active will persist. Or you can go the other way too. You can enable them in the main menu. And then when you load the save, you can have it add those mods to the save and have that persist in the save. Or you can have it load it once and it won't persist in the save. But for some reason, it's not persisting in the save no matter which one you click. So this time I went to the saves mod menu and added them to be sure that they are loaded. And then I click the button to have it go the other way, where it takes the mods that are enabled in the save and applies them to the rest of the game. So like if I started a new save right now, the mods that are enabled in this save now would be enabled in that one. You guys just not interested in me? You're just wandering away? Staring at your buddy? He's dead, Jim. Now you are too. That would be hilarious if he actually was named Jim. Nope, Pete. Hello, zombies. Fresh meat. So there is a mod that enables the zombies to hear your microphone. I don't know if it's been updated for build 42 yet. That might also be an interesting one to try. There are a lot of zombies going at that door. they're like cats. Once they got the door open, they lost interest. Then again, my dog has done that too. Yes. Alien Isolation? Yeah. Okay, yeah. Keep forgetting. We're not here to search houses. I have. Not on stream. And I watched How to Be Quiet play it. And it was kind of special because apparently he had some trauma from the original Alien movies. You know, like a thing about watching them when he's too young. And this is something he's talked about on stream before, so I'm not doxing anything about him. You can go look it up in his VODs. Yeah, he actually had to go to therapy for that. Like, wow, I have never seen a movie so scary it made me want to... It made me have to go to therapy. But apparently at the time, to young Queet, it was. So, yes, it is. Every kid's unique. Yeah. But yeah, so he finally played Alien Isolation. And I think he rather enjoyed it. It was, yeah. But it was a lot of fun fucking with him. And it is, the thing about streaming is you add redeems. Sometimes knowing that they're gonna annoy the fuck out of you or scare the shit out of you just so your viewers can use it to annoy the fuck out of you or scare the fuck out of you, because you know that's what's fun. And yeah, I think that was the game that got me the VIP in his channel, because I spent so many channel points just dropping scary stickers on him at the right time to scare the fuck out of him while he was playing that game. Yes. Yep. Oh. Look. That is big. And it's in great condition. How can I see how full it is? Oh, could you imagine sitting at the gas station filling this up? So that is fuel tank condition, not how many are in it. Okay, there's only 39 gallons in it of 1,000. It holds 1,000 gallons. But I don't think we have to store gas in it. I think we can put water and stuff in it too. I don't know how we put the water in it. Here, hold on just a sec here. Okay.
Get up lazy cat and do 10 squats.
Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, okay. Let me... do... There, there's some low music. I'm looking at the Twitch stats mod and see about doing that, because that's different from the one that I just moved on screen. It's like directly to OBS. But anyway, some squats. I guess I should have made myself bigger.
Quick. Hi. Ads are coming.
Yes, I did. Okay, I have to do this after stream because I don't think I have the right OBS source added. I'd have to add a new plugin for OBS. It's text GDI source. I don't think I have that. It might be a default in Windows, but we have this one for now. Yay, pets. Hello. You want to meet my baseball bat? There's some crates here we could take. So at least not too far from home. Occupado? Yes. But, you know, also a semi-truck trailer would too. We could just park that. Oh, man. The slowdown with accessing stuff in the trailer we currently have, imagine that with the semi-truck trailer. I don't know how much the semi-truck trailer holds, but ooh. That might be long. That might be more pain than it's worth. I am terrible at remembering to mark the map. We need to mark that trailer on the map. There we go. That's a little small. Or oh, we could just make it really big. Oh, you can make them itty bitty. That is like so small, it's not even useful. You'd miss seeing that. Okay, let's run back and get the truck. Looks like we are at basically the end of this direction of the neighborhood. Okay, so we know the mods are working, which is good. So this bat's about to break, and it's got a tiny sliver left. Let's wander into this house and get some water. Oh, well, so much for that neighborhood. It's just like a little neighborhood to support them all. Yeah, little groups. In the sandbox setting, you can set it so like the random groups we find like over at the construction site, usually default is that they're like 20 Zeds plus or minus a percentage of that. But you could set that for those groups that you randomly run into to be like several hundred. So you could be driving down a country road and suddenly run into like several hundred zombies just kind of congregating together. And they do have a leader. They will follow 1Z. So they'll migrate around the map as a pack. So I've been always trying to grab the spears and use them just to get our spear level up. I haven't bothered crafting spears because apparently in Build 42 they're kind of shit. But I'll use them if I find them. I also have a mod that lets you make steel rod, spears with steel rods. So they are much more durable. But I haven't made any of those, and I've only found one in this entire playthrough. And I've had that mod since, actually before we started this playthrough. Because we did do another shorter playthrough in Build 42 before the furry mod was updated. Then when the furry mod was updated, we started this playthrough. Okay. Looks like that's the extent of this neighborhood. Oh, it's okay. I just, wandered in, killed your entire neighborhood, then drove away. Oh, there were a few of you sneaking up. Poke you. Bye, suckers. Now, if I really wanted to clear the entire neighborhood out, I would have just pulled out the gun and started firing some shots off. And that would have brought them all out to us. But nah. There's another little neighborhood, I think, around. Well, also just to the east of us that we're gonna go through. But there's also one around this corner. I think it was there in build 41. Oh, look, a camper. I think that was the other trailer mod I added. I don't remember it being shops up here. It might have been. Let's continue a bit. I just had an idea. You know, just so we don't take the wrong turn several times. Yeah. And it'll show up on the mini map. So we could also do that. Even though we don't really need to do that there on that turn, we could do that. We could also do that one. I don't know where that goes. I'm betting this road connects over here. Okay. Just labeled it from where it gets like several different turns. Yep. That's actually what I really like to do during helicopter events. I'll just like get in the truck, set it to like 15 and just drive. Because that keeps the helicopter from concentrating the zombies in your area. You'll wind up concentrating them along the road because they'll make their way towards the road. But at least they won't be like, you won't have a horde all concentrated in one area. Is that other lane wider than this lane? Yes, yeah. It's better to have them along a road than your base. And also, most of the time when I go out for the drive, it's also a good time to explore the map. So I usually would take off in a direction I hadn't revealed on the map yet. Yep. Of course, it's always a church next to an elementary school. Oh no, what happened? Are you guys okay? Oh, you look very bloody. Here, let me help you. Here, I need to draw some blood. There we go. How about a little bit more? Oh, too much. You too? Oh, 2 pokes. Kind of lightweight. Sir, your boss isn't taking our calls, so now we're gonna annoy you? Even though you're not paid enough to care? I don't have any room to grab anything. Unless... Okay. So there's 2 ways when you get sad you can fix that. You can either read books Well, 3 ways. Read books. I actually have a clip of me doing an ad like that in what, it was V Rising, I think. Let's see. There it is. Vampire tax. See, this is what happens when you let your vampires run wild. You gotta, you gotta keep control of that. And I am the vampire for you, with my trusty vampire insurance. My buddy Bob the Necromancer can bring your loved ones back from the dead. Just $19.95 plus 3 chickens. Sorry, that just reminded me of that. I was like, oh. Oh no, trauma bag's too heavy to put back in there. Comrade's 19. I need to lose like 1 pound. Let's grab that double bag. There we go. I think I threw some stuff in the... I can throw some stuff in there. Actually, let's... a zombie dropped a carton of 38 special rounds, I think. Unless that was a carton we grabbed. So does that provide a... Wait, I've only got it filled with 626. But it weighs 826. So I guess when you're not wearing it, it doesn't provide a reduction. Okay. Spiffle van. Probably broken Spiffle van. Well, let's see what's up here. It might be a whole lot of zombies, because this is going towards the western gate. We're not going to go through the western gate, because that would be the rest of stream and probably more. I guess the map is okay there. It's just kind of right by my shoulder. Yeah, there's the gate. There's not much here, but you keep going, and there's a lot of zombies. Oh. It would help if I had a weapon out. Oh, let's back off a bit. Let's make sure we don't have any coming up behind us. And just, you know, a bunch of them come around that gate. I definitely do not want to pull out the gun here. So once we kill this group, we need to rest. Go towards the truck. Yeah, there you go. It's okay, just ignore me. No one's home, dude. See these radios. I could grab this radio and I could stick it in the tow truck if my tow truck was missing it. yard. So might be a good chance of a trailer or two here. Or maybe a tractor. There also might be a good chance of over 1,000 zombies here. Like the last rail yard I went into. Duck. Hi. What is... We'll check that in a minute. It broke. Oh, a few of you. Hello. Okay, so that is a default one. I just haven't seen one of those in a while. Oh yeah, I think we grabbed one of those in March Ridge. Oh, fuck. Ah! So much stuff. I'm stuck. That's very cheesy. It scared the shit out of me. crates. Crates full of stuff. Yes, was good timing. Trailers, tractor trailer. This is gonna be a big rail yard. Remember when our objective was just to go home? Ooh. Why, hello. Big yellow trailer. See, this is something that should be in the default game anyway. Because of course you'd see trailers all over the place. Yeah. It would be kind of hilarious if we went just forever and never found a truck. Like, we got all these trailers. No truck. Okay, we can't afford to be using that right now. Oh. That might be why things are hitching a little bit. I'm so glad they cannot break the fence yet. That is a planned feature. That's supposed to come here in 42. Yes, but fortunately they are safely behind the fence. And we are not gonna go that way. We have a different way to go. This is just a detour, see if we can explore some new areas of the map and make these trailers spawn. So, suggestion. This guy, who I'm standing on with the red shirt and the black hat, is wearing a riding helmet. Riding helmet, while the protection isn't great, there's a lot of helmets that provide a lot better protection. It does not cause discomfort or restrict your vision. All the other helmets that protect better in build 42 now either restrict your vision or cause discomfort, or both. So I highly suggest the riding helmet. It works really well to protect your head. I'm having to manually pick up the ammo because I won't pick them up when I'm a bit encumbered, because I have it set that way. I hope there's no break in the fence. The main part of the fence is along the main road is wide open, but fortunately I don't think they're gonna make their way around that far. Oh, that scared me. Oh, it is lagging. Let's just drop that on the ground. Okay. Let's restart the game. It has been going for a while. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there is a memory leak in this version. once.
Ooh, a cigarette pack. Oh, fuck yeah. Let's take off this mask.
So this is where I decided to drive across Louisville. And we were running into lots of zombies.
That was not going to be your fault.
And what you're hearing in the background is Molly Berry, because I actually had her up. I forgot that Steam's recording thing will record that. And it does sound a lot more bassy because of the audio settings I have applied for my laptop speakers.
I did have fun. I really, really did. And I'm gonna YouTube as well. We'll have a regular playlist of VODs up on YouTube.
So yeah, there's a lot of zombies.
Really good timestamp.
And it was worse when I decided to turn around. We're getting close to the gate.
It was really fun. Yeah.
Yeah, oops, Molly Bear in the background.
Oh my god.
Yeah, once I got to that gate, I was like, nope. Not going to be able to get out and do anything about that. So, turn around. You can see the lights blinking on the truck, meaning it's taking significant damage.
Smash and grab inside.
And this doesn't fill the full screen because my laptop is a different aspect ratio. The entire time I was doing this, I was like, I could use those lights. There's a generator there I could use. And along with, oh crap, we're gonna die. Yep, see, windshield's gone. Rear windshield's gone. Yeah, and apparently they flooded onto the road the first time I came by. So the way back
What does that mean?
had a lot of them. A lot more of them on the road. And it didn't take them long to fill up the road.
And a sack of sand.
Yeah. Look at that. That did not have very many zombies when we first came by.
Oh my god. Who was it in chat the other day was saying that they got over encumbered by the teddy bear vacuum?
So I decided to just set it to 15 and just slowly plow my way through. Because they do less damage if you hit them going slower. Which I would hope so. Because, of course. They still do damage, but not as much. Oh yeah, there's the SUV. I ran into that before.
Quick. Hi. Ads are coming.
And here comes some ads.
What is the best
Did you see in the semi truck mod?
Trump real quick?
There's a plow attachment.
A sec?
You can attach a plow to the front of the semi truck.
Trading or when you're using the nose working.
Yeah, I forget which one it is, but yeah, you can attach a plow to the front.
Sound was
So that might be fun.
like a neon light blitz thing. Unimmersive. Thoughts on bringing home the adorable teddy shit energizing. Exactly. It should be like, I have strength now to conquer whatever needs to be conquered. Exactly.
Yeah, that was the worst of it.
My life.
And so I decided to go back all the way back to the east and decided to go out the east entrance instead. That seemed like a more sensible option. And it was. Okay, let's see. Cool, it didn't ask me for to load mods and stuff. And let's be ready to run. Because I didn't really do this in a safe place. Let's fix this. Yeah, that was just game going too long and being buggy. This is probably a bad idea. I only have 189 bullets. I don't have any of my other guns on me. Oops. This gun is not in great shape. Let's not wave it in their faces.
Null_run has been in that box for 15 months. Someone should check on it. Meow 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 meow.
Hey, no. Thanks for the sub. I am wandering around Zomboid making poor decisions. No. Saved by our jacket again. Oh, well, I was just showing like a really dumb decision I did. I need my glasses. Hello. Okay, let's just abandon them. I have extra glasses. Let's get somewhere safe. Always carry an extra pair. I do have those Desert Eagles. Yes. The glasses mechanic is also broken if you try to do split screen. So it'll work, but if you lose your glasses, the area that is clear and not blurry is still in the middle of the screen. Like the middle of the whole screen, not your screen. So the area where you can actually see, because it's split down the middle, is actually right here. So you're over here and you can only see like a little sliver like this. Yeah. My nephew and I found that out the hard way. That's a nice big bang. I like that. It's probably a very loud bang too. Oh, well, so much for that. Let's get back to the truck and retreat.
Mew wants to join the herd of cats.
Hey, Mew. Thanks for the follow. Hey, you like my truck? Yeah, it's new. Just bought it. Yeah, here. There you go. Okay, retreat. Retreat. I don't have the right kind of things on me. And there's a lot of them who can make their way around the fence that are making their way around the fence. You going to sleep? Have a good night, Noel. It says Muldra repair. I actually noticed that a little bit ago. I hadn't taken a look at what it said, and it finally did.
Drink something.
Okay, just a sec. Let me see what this is. If there's anything good. Hopefully I'm not about to run into a fence. Nope. Okay, hopefully this will be a good spot. Let's try and unload some of this. So you can repair the guns. You need another gun to repair them. So if you have a bunch of partially damaged guns, you can repair them into fewer good guns. You know what we can do is we can check for and dump any duplicates. That will free up a little bit of space because the trailer is like absolutely full. I keep hitting the wrong button and we have to wait for the little delay. Normally, I would save these, at least the metal, because you could melt down the metal ones. But we're nowhere near doing any of that, and I need the space. .44 Magnum round. So let's drop that in there. So I'm just trying to like rearrange things and free up some room to dump some of this stuff from my backpack into the trailer. Okay, got duplicated that one. Duplicated that one. And I'm just doing it this way with the mouse because then I don't have to open that dialog. That takes forever. And you know, while we're here, I might as well see if any of them are readable. Yep, a few. Oh, I'm still reading. Okay. A guide to nailing. Let's go get nailed. I like getting nailed. It's fun. Yay. Now just eat something, because our carrying capacity drops when we're hungry. Screw it, we'll just drop it. Did I? Okay. I think we're good. Should we... Left a bit of a mess of junk. Oh, there's a tow truck all messed up. So when we get back over to the rail yard, I know it's gonna be worse. Because as we were driving away, I saw zombies wandering towards the main entrance of the gate and out. So some zombies will have come out of Louisville because the gate is open along the road. How many zombies came out? I don't know. Let's hope it's not a lot. Because I'm planning on getting all those zombies from the other direction. We'll work our way through Louisville. Which is probably more insane. But also probably more fun. Oh, poor tow truck. Let's take a look. Can we save her, Doc? No, she's fucked. But if we need to, we could pull that bull bar and stick it on another one and then fix it. Like if we come across one that has no bull bar. Yeah. He's fucked 3 ways from Sunday. 3 ways till Sunday? From Sunday? She got fucked a lot on Sunday. Which is, you know, that's how I prefer to spend my Sundays. Getting fucked a lot. You know, if there was any ambiguity there. She either had a good time or a bad time. I would hope a good time. A good bad time? A good time being bad. That's even better. An axe. Yay, more weapons, even though we already have a lot of shit. Okay. What is
Big
this
kitty
place?
stretch.
Okay. Let me grab my phone because there's an alarm about to go off. Let me kill this zombie. And then let me cancel the alarm. Make sure today's Tuesday. Yep, today is Tuesday. Do not have to work today. That would have sucked if I looked at it and it was Wednesday. I would have been like, oh shit. I gotta end stream. I gotta run to work. I got less than half an hour to get there. Yep. That's good. It's a very yellow pantsuit. Or suit pants. Being Dick Tracy? It says suit white. Is it just the lighting? I guess it's just the lighting making it look yellow. But no, even in the inventory it looks yellow. That looks yellow, right? Oh, they are so close to the entrance. I don't think they actually came out. Let's drive past as quick as possible and get deep in here. At least back to right here. And hope they come this way. Inside the fence instead of out of the fence. In fact, let's go further. There are a ton of them right there. We do not want them to come out. And they do have the better navigation, so they will find their way around the fence if you're not far enough away from the entrance. With basic navigation, and they'll run into the fence and be like, eh. Where are you going, Mr. Bunnyman? I'm afraid to look. Excuse me, I am busy trying to see how fucked I am. Okay, maybe not much. Some daylight would be really good right now. Oh, that scared me. I thought that was an opening. Hello? You know, it'd be really cool if you could like find the power plant and turn the power back on. Maybe have to make some repairs to something. $1,300. I wish I could just pull this behind the tow truck. That would be comical. I would totally abandon the other trailer right now if we could. Oh, hi, Immortal Gelatine. I didn't notice you. First time chat. Yeah, they are probably fist-stained. Yes, that is why I am actually risking coming back in, because I'm hoping there's a truck around here someplace. What was the locksmith doing in the middle of the camp? It'd be so neat if there was a truck. Oh, let me switch. Let me pause for a sec. Let me actually switch to the game scene and get the game properly selected so you're not seeing duplicate on the chat. So you see duplicate on the chat when I'm on the desktop screen, because I do actually have an overlay on my screen that shows the same chat bubbles you see. So I'm seeing the same chat bubbles on top of my game that you guys see on stream. They're in a different spot, but yeah, same ones. Makes it easy to read chat without having to look up, because I noticed I miss a lot of... I totally don't even notice the chat unless it's right in front of my face. So I put it right in front of my face. Hey, don't break that door. No breaking. Actually, you can see right here. See? This chat bubble is the one that's actually on my screen. Yeah, this chat bubble is the one that's actually on the game. So yeah, they're the same size as what you see on stream. And I have them linear so they don't, because on stream you guys can select, and they're see-through. So I can actually see through and I can click through them. So they don't obstruct the game in any way. I have redeems where you can select to have the chat either be linear or random. So the chat bubbles will either appear like one right after the other, like they're doing now, or they will appear all over the screen in random spots. His spots ran away. There we go. And switch. I also, on the game scene, I have a filter to make it a tiny bit brighter so you guys can see a little bit better than I can see. Nice stick. I'll take those glasses because we do need to re-up our little stash of extras. So I'm assuming this is the end of the rail yard. Oh. Let's pull out our gun and turn on its light. And then pull out our hatchet. There we go. The nice thing about the gun light is you don't have to have the gun out to use it. There we go. There nothing on site? Okay. Just fence. This is probably dangerous. None of these trains have wheels. Did the zombie virus cause train wheels to melt? And they just kind of like dropped down to the tracks, like oozed out. Did they use lots of little itty bitty wheels in 1993? Pretty sure not. And we might not find a truck in here because I think this is pretty much the extent of the yard. Unless a truck is parked inside, which I doubt. I have never found a vehicle parked inside the buildings. I think. Pretty sure. We actually made a good impact on all those zombies when we came through the first time. I'm glad they're noisy. Yep, I don't think there's gonna be a trailer here unless... Or, not trailer. We already got a trailer. A truck. Unless there is in this other section. I like how the music starts up just because I'm close to the fence. There once was a snow leopard from Kentucky who found he was rather unlucky. He woke one morn to find Zeds have been born, and has since then taken the fight. Has since then taking the fight to them all plucky. That's pretty good. Yeah, we're gonna stay out of the buildings until at least the sun comes up, and then we can at least get some natural light inside. Because I noticed there are skylights on these buildings, so they might actually be pretty bright inside when the sun is out. Normally, you would not want to run around like this because it does make you tired. But if you have your levels high enough for running and for strength and fitness, it won't really hurt that bad. As long as you pause and rest before you go into something big, if you can. Another trailer. Yay, it's getting lighter. How much you want to bet we find a truck at the gas at a gas station? And it'd have to be a gas station somewhere in Louisville. Because I think it's pretty much the only city we have not been in. Oh, I think there's Riverside. I think we haven't been to Riverside. It's a long detour from here. Yes. Not very much of Echo Creek, though. Oh, yeah, no, that's all of Echo Creek. But down here, we haven't been here. Most of this town we haven't seen. And then there's Ekron. That's Brandenburg. Ekron. Yeah, most of Ekron we haven't seen, I think, unless this is it. And I think there's also like a few little towns scattered in between. Yes. Somewhere. There's this whole section of the map that has nothing. So yeah, this whole lower quadrant of the map, there's nothing. Yeah, we have huge sections of the map we haven't visited. That does not mean there's anything there. Hi, Psycho. Okay, good night, Psycho. Yes, it doesn't. Yeah, there could be. I have made a point of not looking at the map for build 42, so I don't know. We'll be finding out together. But even of the streamers I watch, most of them have been sticking around the areas that I've already been. Oh, you gotta try B42. It is so good. It totally... The way you fight and everything is totally different. How you see me doing it is not indicative of the base game, because obviously I'm using a bunch of mods. So vanilla's quite a bit different from what I'm doing. That, and I also have my axe and shit maxed out too, so that makes it easier. Who are these guys in the hats? Howdy. Well, you know. I'm just saying from vanilla, it's different. Crates. Oh, steel sheets. Okay, well, we'll have to come back and get crates. Okay, I did use green. Okay, I'm just trying to be consistent with my markings here.
Quick. Hi. Ads are coming.
See, this is why I like to actually get right up on the thing before I mark it. Because, there we go. I thought I was close, but I was actually, well, I wasn't too far off. Zoomies. Run, rats, run. The zombies will eat you. I think, maybe, at some point. Some update. Let's sit for a sec. Oh, and of course I can start running again, which is the whole reason I sat down in the first place. I do wonder where this road goes. Oh, wait. We know where the road goes. Hold on. It goes to right there. Okay, never mind. Maybe. Yeah.
Drink something.
Okay. Oh, did I pull? Yeah, I pulled farther in. Truck's over here. Okay, where was that other trailer? I think it's over here. Oh. Has that gotten... I think the crowd has gotten bigger. Was... Yeah, this song's broken. Yeah, it's... That very quick little buzz that it did. I think that's part of the bug for this song getting stuck, because I think it happened the last time this song was on. See, watch. As soon as the threat levels come down, the song will continue. But when threat's at maximum, the song gets stuck on this part. See? There it goes. They had better not have intended it to function that way, because that just sucks. Yeah, it is. Yeah, and the song at its highest intensity goes hard. But not just one little section over and over and over again. It's either Untitled 35 or Determination. It has two names. At least in build 41, it was Untitled 35. What, on the truck noise? That is, if you listen to weather radio, they still use that noise for weather radio, for alerts. Because that's where that noise originally came from, was weather radio. Yeah, but you know on your phone it's a much louder. Unless you're listening to this stream very loud. Which I wouldn't recommend, because if I suddenly pull out a gun, the gun, a lot of the gunfire will peak the meters. Okay, we are continuing our search for... Our total objective has changed. Our search now is for a semi-truck. Oh, let's turn around and go this other way. I was thinking this. You know, something nice and copyright free. Oh, I hate a zombie. Oh. I was clicked out of the window. Maybe we should turn the... Yeah, let's turn the pause when focus is lost thing back on. There we go. So, you know, we don't have a... Just drive away and run into a tree situation. Okay, I think we'll come up here and we'll go up this road and see what's up there. Because the only way for us to find... Hey, Diddler. This truck is to go into areas we have not been. Because it will not spawn where we've already been. We're starting to get some saplings and stuff growing in the roads. Well, that guy got smushed. Oh no, all the chickens are dead. Hey, look, cows. Just a group of cows. At least they're alive. And I have to pee, so let's pause here. I'm gonna run ads and yeah. Get up, stretch, get some water. Do what you need to do. Go pee. I will be right back.
Gotta get these little triangle guys. And the little... What's it called, guys? So that they can... Ah!
Right, so to do this daisy chaining thing, this is my second attempt at doing this, by the way, because of the whole bloody 60-second clip thing, and I just messed up twice. So place walls down, press H to nudge them. So H locks them into nudge. Place them, put the walls behind the connectors like this. It's like this for constructors, assemblers, all this kind of stuff. Once you've got it like this, aim at your machine, grab your cable, place the wall attachment behind the node. Do this for all of these, like so. Like that, and then all you need to do is just connect them nodes up to each other so it looks like a daisy chain, but it's not a daisy chain. And this is how you can do that in vanilla, and you just connect them up just like that, and then it keeps them nice and clean. You can also do this with beams. You don't have to do it with just walls. You can do beams, you can use any other methods, as long as you can attach the node behind the node up there.
Love making is what I want to do with Josh. Fucking's what I want to do with Chris.
I do complain a lot about Sarah, but it is also fun to complain about her,
Nipples.
right? Not complain about her nipples. Complain about her, period. Not her, period. Like her. Her. Just her.
Maybe other streamers. Oh God! Fuck!
You have a fucking arm growing out of your kneecap.
Party hat, happy partner anniversary.
Oh my god. For show flip, I'm gonna fucking 24-hour ban your ass. Oh my god! You have the worst fucking timing! It's like 3 days in a row you've done that to me!
I like how when I'm looking up at OBS, because it's on the screen above my game screen, it looks, my avatar looks like I'm looking like towards the middle of the screen. Oh, don't zoom in. Tracking back on. There we go. So when like the BRB is on, it looks like I'm looking, my avatar's looking up watching. Which I actually am, because I'm looking at OBS and my avatar's looks like I'm looking up at it. Anyway. Well, that's disappointing. Oh. We're gonna mark this on the map, because if we need stone at some point, I know we probably will. Let's use this. Yeah, because at some point we will need stone, and this would be a good place to get a lot of it. Hi! that's not too loud, because in my ear, that was very loud. Oh. Is this another entry gate? Yes, that is. Okay, so we're not gonna continue that way. I know, but I don't want the cat noises to be like startlingly louder than everything else. But it could just be my end, because the things that play through OBS, like things that play in OBS overlays and stuff, those are on a separate slider on my Rodecaster. And at that moment, I had that slider turned all the way up, and I was like, oh my god, loud. Okay. Okay. That's perfect. Perfect way to relate. Yes. I know exactly what you mean. I do find it funny, any word with meow in it triggers it too. Ah. I'm getting pied. Not even cream pied. It's like a mohawk. A pie. That trailer fell over from the last time we went by.
Drink something.
Okay. Okay, we are just searching. Searching. Hey, in the trailer, it fell back down. Yeah, next to it, food market. You know what? You dented my truck. Now you must pay. I don't have anywhere to carry it. I'd have to carry it all in the backpack. I do have a bunch of food in the truck, so we are good on that. I got a hiking bag in the tow truck actually with food. And I also have a little bit of food in the trailer. Because I started doing that because I kept making the mistake of going out, driving away from base without any food or any extra water on me. So our missions would turn into, oh, well, that's on hold. Time to search for food. That, and I think this is mostly fresh food. Yeah, it's all gonna be rotten. Mostly. Oh, there's the cook. Oh, it's locked. Okay. I have no idea if that's working like it should. What? Wait, can I? Huh. Okay. So I know how this trailer works. There's a vehicle inside the vehicle because you can see the trunk opening up through it. Yep, bread knife. Hi. That turned very aggressive. We should probably update our journal. Okay, let's head back into Louisville. I think that's where our best chance of finding a truck is. That guy on the side just appeared out of nowhere. Hey, you got any of them there trucks? Like the real big ones? Like really big? No? Okay. Well, fine then. I'll go shopping somewhere else. Red hat. Extra beating. Yeah, it would be neat if I could have it, if there was a way to have it recalculate the vehicle spawns without breaking everything, without potentially losing the vehicles I currently have. But really what it'll come down to is probably need to start a new run. Which I don't know, next week we might. But we're not gonna abandon this run. We might try, I really, really wanna try doing a run with the time set to real time. Probably use most of the same settings as this run, but just set 1 hour in game equals real time. Or 1 day in game actually is the setting. What's so interesting about this house? And it's not really next week, it's more like Friday night, but yeah. Okay, that's where those houses were being constructed. And if worse comes to worse, I'll hop into debug mode and just res one. Because I really want to try the semi-truck. Okay, the arrows don't quite line up on this map versus that map. Because I have that map rotated. But close enough. Oops. My aim was a little off on that one. Is it just, no, nothing? Cow. That cow has been, like, just hanging out right there along the road since we first came through here. I did have to yell at it to make him move a little bit. But yeah, he's pretty much been in the same spot. He's just chilling there. So what's along this road this way? Oh, a substation. Let's actually be careful, because hitting the edge of the map can be fatal. Oh, we got plenty. Plenty of space. Okay. Yeah, because hitting the edge of the map is like hitting a wall. If you hit it hard enough, you die. And your vehicle could get stuck, too. Miss Vidam's actually had it break so bad, the save would no longer load. Because she hit the edge of the map with a vehicle at speed. And while we're here, oh, we freed a bunny. We're getting some XP from that. I hope we have the book read, so we can get extra. Yeah, I think we do have the book read. Another bunny went through. Just make sure the bunny is gone.
Hey.
Oh no. Oh. I hit the wrong button. I was trying to stop. If I had the back open this entire time. Oh, wait, no. I just opened it to pull that stuff out. Well, while we're here. Oh, well, that didn't work. Oh, this is another road heading towards Louisville. So this is just like the main road we're taking. Yeah. If we had some space, I would grab that light. Yeah, more quarantine measures. I suspect this road might go out. Might actually connect in to Louisville. Just in a roundabout way. Why? Can we go around you? No, there's road barriers. What about this way? Okay, I guess we're going this way. I've seen that barrier arrangement before. I think that's usually the devs. Yep, that's the edge of the map. That is a barrier the devs put up. For, well, all the barriers are barriers devs put up, but that one is one to signal that there's nothing more this way. There are a few places that are now towns that had barrier arrangements like this leading up to them in Build 41. Let's go this way. There's a bug. Yep, we're doing this. That last bullet. Music? I shot everyone but the one right in front of me. So that's an achievement, I guess. Well, at this rate, we're gonna find out what's down the road this way. So they're coming fast enough that I don't think I'm gonna be able to push that way for a while. Well, it did spread them out a lot. This axe is about to break. Hello? Bink. Oh. They just want to stand out in a field and stare at the ground. I know the feeling. I usually want to do it with a lot less clothing on, though. Yeah, actually that worked out really well. Spread them out. So it's not like a mad slog to kill them all quickly. I drop some of the stuff? Let's do kind of a big old fuck you to the zombies. You know, besides sticking an axe in their head. I think that's a pretty big one, you know. I would consider someone sticking an axe in my head to be a pretty big fuck you to me. And let's just park right where the middle of their horde was. And I should actually pull out a weapon. Got a fresh hatchet. So I'm using the hatchets because they're just as good as the big axe, but they don't tire you out as quickly as the big axe because they're not as heavy. Maybe. That's why I'm bothering. As when I first saw those zombies, I was gonna be like, nope, let's go the other way. But then I saw the sign for the inn. Yeah, it's weird. Okay, we need to rest. That was pushing it a bit. Why? Why you need to be so quick? So the Moodle going away does not mean you're fully like rested. There's another mod I could have up that actually shows the status bars. And for the exhaustion one, I think it is. Yeah. The Moodle goes away like when there's still like a quarter left that could be recharged. So rest here a little bit longer. Yay for bats. Blue Moon Steak. Parking lot's over that way. Oh, there's a group of them. am I suddenly encumbered? Because I picked up a carton of rounds. And I don't have any place to put them. We're just gonna drop them. If anything, we will drop 223 rounds and take those because I don't think I've ever used any of the rifles that use the 223 rounds yet. I know I have them, I just haven't bothered with them. Mostly because I think they're single shot. And, yeah, bolt action. I would rather stick to ones that have, you know, more than one shot before reloading. So if needed, we will pull all of those from the trailer and just stash them somewhere. I think since I'm the only one living here, it's... That's a hatcheting. Yep. Undead? That's a hatchling. Making too much noise? That's a hatchling. Looking at me wrong? Surprisingly, that's a hatchling. Oh. This may be a problem. Yeah. Bug. Nope. We're aborting mission. Oh shit. There's so many. I didn't see how many floors. Yes. Yep, right there. And then there was another one in the parking lot. It's actually rather decent. Holds 35. And it is fucked. So, airport shuttle vans. Yeah, that might be what I'm thinking. I know it's crawling with Zeds. There's a viewer from Quiet's channel named Larkshade who actually lives near me. He lives in, like, the same valley I live in here in Idaho. That's been their current objective. And from what I hear, yes, there's a lot. Okay, we're gonna throw these 223 rounds in the bug. Cool, all of them fit. So what, we freed up like almost 35? Okay, 3 stories. So, that hotel could be filled with a lot of zombies. We're not gonna do that right now. I have no idea where the airport is. There's a generator trailer. Okay. We're definitely not taking that on today. Let's head back home so we can unload our trailer a bit. Maybe I'll go find another trailer. Maybe we'll just park this trailer at home and I can go find another trailer. Do I risk just going that way? That would be perfect. Instead of going all the way out. Ah, they kind of scattered. Cool. Yes. Oops. I turned the wrong stick. Holy fuck. So I do know this road intercepts the road we want to be on. So that's why we're going this way. And okay, next turn. So there is definitely something interesting over there. Because otherwise there wouldn't be that many zombies over there. Probably the airport? Maybe? I will save that for next stream. But I think right now we are going to head home. And then we will raid out. During the week, though, till I stream next, I'm going to... If I do anything, if I have a chance to play... Yeah, that the vehicles that say airport, kind of a good sign that it's probably the airport nearby. So during the week, I'm going to, if I get a chance to play during the rest of the week here, until I... Oh, I hit the cow. Oh, I killed it. Poor cow. I didn't mean to hit the cow. I thought I was gonna miss. I'm going to search this gated community here. And clear it out. Yeah, sad little move. Because I think this gated community here is a source of a lot of the zombies that are nearby our place. And since we haven't been in there, I think most of the middle has not rezzed. So there's a chance we could find a tractor trailer in there. Yeah, and we need to clean up all these zombies. Little zombie problem's getting out of hand. Yeah, if we find a bug, that would be cool. That would be like a scouting vehicle. I need to move those. As you can see, all the bodies have disappeared. Finally. Okay, we're back home. So now let's find someone to raid. And I already know who we're going to, even though he might not be on very much longer. Okay. Ah! Ow. I like how they just kind of pop off. Okay, we're gonna go see Bloody Drongo. Go over there, give him some meows. I will be back on Friday. Friday night. Yeah, and we'll do some more Zomboid. And we'll hopefully... I think if I haven't found a truck by then, I might just res one and go into debug and cheat it. But anyway, bye! And for you watching the VOD, thanks. Bye!